Dodger Stadium on a Thursday night. It's the home opener of this new season between the Seattle Mariners and the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's Dodger baseball on the show, and it comes your way next. Now a swing and a fly ball. Puig on the run, but this will wind up being a foul ball.
7 o'clock.
To short, hit hard. Hernandez scoops it up, throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
In the second spot tonight,
at the plate, Billy Burns. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Burns.
Wood has his target. Here's the first pitch. Toss started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. And that misses, 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. And he misses badly with a fastball here, and it's 3-1 now. To short. Hernandez is there. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Nelson Cruz takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and one away. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve, strike one.
One thing to keep an eye on as this game goes along, first pitch strikes. The more this guy can work from ahead, the better off he's going to be.
Ethier moving in. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Darrell Lee set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. Ball 2 now. A runner on first with 2 away. Probably surprised to see the knuckle curve there. 2-1. To 2-2 now.
Oh, and he's sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Andre Ethier comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Andre Ethier.
Hit on the ground to short. Marte fields it cleanly and reined in, 1 away. Into the box, Jonathan Schoop, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Gutierrez on the move. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Adrian Gonzalez gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. And there's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. And there's a pitch Gonzalez takes, and we're back even at 2-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Burns on the run. And that ends the inning. The second baseman, Robinson Cano, makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Robinson Cano.
Wood into the windup. First pitch on its way. drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Oh, yeah, that's the pitch right there. If he keeps that sinker to the outside part of the plate, he's going to do just fine. If that thing flattens out just a little bit, or if he gets it towards the middle of the plate, it's going to be a long game.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Puig is there, 1 down. Franklin Gutierrez steps in. He'll get his first shot at it here. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2. Kyle Seager into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. All even now, 2-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Yasiel Puig strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Right fielder,
Into the windup and the pitch. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And they take him out of the zone here, and he obliges. Not the greatest of swings there for the first out.
batting fifth,
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Alex Gordon. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And out at first as he almost beat him to the bag that time, but the foot just beats the runner for out number 2.
second baseman,
Howie Kendrick gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Out in front of it, strike 1. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Ranging back is Burns, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. The relay, and he is into scoring position at second with their first hit, a 2-out double.
batting 7th,
Yasmani Grandal will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
Chases one up the ladder as this is hit in the air to left field. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Chris Iannetta is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
the catcher number 33.
Hard liner toward short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting
Felix
9th,
Hernandez will get his first opportunity
Felix
now.
Hernandez.
Lifted into the air out toward center field. Oh, and he misses it. Running hard, he's digging for second. Ketel Marte will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
Looked like he was swinging no matter what that time as he goes way out of the zone at that offering. It's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Yeah, going right back to the sinker right there. And why not? See if he's going to chase it again.
Drilled to the left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Up next for Seattle.
Coming to the plate now, Billy Burns. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball one. Knuckle curve is off the bottom edge. 2 balls and no strikes. 3-0 now.
Boy, this is just getting worse and worse for him. You certainly don't want to walk the bases loaded.
And here's a ball hit in the air. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Wood sets. Trying to work it full on 3-1. Ani bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Nelson Cruz stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
Swing and a miss for strike 1. Third inning, no score to this point. Hit in the air to center field. Ethier is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Kike Hernandez digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
The shortstop, Kike.
That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. It'll be a leadoff single. The pitcher, Alex Wood, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here.
Textbook sack situation here, guys.
Rico Noel will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 64, Rico Noel.
Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Nobody out, runner on first. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2. Liner towards second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman. Andre Ethier will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
And guys, he swung at the first pitch too, and a lot of times you want your leadoff guy to at least see some pitches and make the guy work a little bit.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now.
Well, this is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Mike Bolsinger is going to come on and make an appearance here, though I suspect even he couldn't have predicted he'd be taking over in just the 4th inning. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Hernandez is under it to put it away, and it's a quick one pitch out to begin the fourth. Robinson Cano is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Baseball fans see Robinson Cano and they think of his time with the Yankees and the Mariners, but some forget how great he was during the World Baseball Classic in 2013. He hit .469 for the undefeated Dominican team on his way to the tournament MVP award.
The center fielder
Stepping up now, Franklin Gutierrez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Seager. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And this is a big-time strikeout situation right here, so they're going to be shooting for the same result, no doubt about it.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Turned on down the line. And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. In to score is the runner from third. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game. So one gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And standing in now, the catcher, Chris Iannetta. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one. On the ground to Kendrick. This might be two. There's one. Over to Gonzalez, and they get the double play they needed to get him out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Jonathan Scope, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Hernandez looks in. First pitch on the way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Cruz is there to make the catch, and the home half of the fourth starts with a one-pitch out. One gone now in the Dodger fourth, and now the left-handed hitting Adrian Gonzalez will get a shot. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Here to take it is Seager, and that's out number 2. Yasiel Puig is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error in the ball game for the Dodgers to this point. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And Hernandez won't get him to chase this one. It's a full count now, 3-2. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Alex Gordon stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Alex Gordon.
Here's the first pitch to him. Puig off for second. Pitch outside, the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Felix Hernandez heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
Catcher Felix Hernandez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit out towards second. And the throw takes off a bit, but Gonzalez is able to stay with it, and there's one away. Ketel Marte will dig in. 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
And this is handled easily, so quickly 2 are gone here to start the 5th. Billy Burns steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. To first. A great stop by Adrian. It's in time.
Wow, made it look easy.
Alex Gordon comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Rips this one to first, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Howie Kendrick. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And with a man on first, it'll take at least another double to bring him in.
Swinging a shot back up the middle. So this is pulled in by the shortstop. Ready for another chance? Yasmani Grandal, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
You know, he's just flat out a better hitter from the left side. He's a switch hitter, but it's no secret this is his favorite side to hit from.
Hernandez comes set, coming at him with the 0-1. Hit back up the middle, scooped up on the backhand. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Nelson Cruz makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Now a softly hit ball down the line to third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Darrell Lee will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. First offering on its way. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
Maybe you worry about this guy getting a little too slider happy. That's 3 in a row now, so you're giving that guy at the plate a pretty good lookout.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Robinson Cano will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Settling under it is Ethier, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Kike Hernandez. And they'll need him to get something going here. And double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. Tap foul at home plate. Hernandez is ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one will get this one. Ripped down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Mike Bolsinger will come on as he's newly into the ballgame, getting his first plate appearance now here in the 6th. Austin Barnes will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 28, Austin Barnes.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Gutierrez on the move. Uh-oh, he whiffs on it. Around third and being waved on home. The relay. And he is in there. So stepping in, Andre Ethier, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Charlie Furbush will take over on the mound now here in the 6th inning.
Number 41.
Trace Thompson will come off the bench in a great RBI spot as he's got a runner at third here and nobody out. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Oh, he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he's retired here, one away. Jonathan Scope will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far. Trying to hold the lead. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. 2-0 now. 1 run, 6 hits. 1 error in the ballgame for the Dodgers to this point. Curveball swung out and missed. 2-1 now. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Iannetta has a play. He's got it and there are 2 down now. Adrian Gonzalez will dig in. 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far.
Just getting under it right now. See if he can make an adjustment and keep that top hand strong this time.
And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Line softly toward the hole, and that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-2 ball game. Yasiel Puig steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Hard liner to center field. And this is down in front of Gutierrez. It's a base hit. Alex Gordon strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
Well, there's still a lot of this game left, but it is starting to get late. This is a big opportunity that they don't want to let slip away.
That one's a called strike. Back even at 1. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Lewis Coleman is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Number 49, Lewis Coleman.
Franklin Gutierrez steps in here. He'll look to keep it going after hitting a double and scoring a run last time up. Steve Clevenger is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to
Steve Clevenger.
Shot towards second. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Kyle Seager will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time and then a base hit last time around. from the stretch. Hey now. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out.
Well, when you plug Kyle Seager into your lineup, you can pretty much pencil in 20 home runs plus and anywhere from 70 to 100 RBIs, and that's a very productive hitter.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And Seager had another solid year in 2015.
You're right, Matty. He had career highs in both homers with 26 and doubles when he hit 37 that year.
The 1-2 pitch. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight. Leonis Martin will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 12.
Sacrifice situation here, and the manager wisely brings his third baseman in to try and cut down the lead runner if it comes his way. And tough duty to bunt off the bench like that, but he gets this one down. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here. Adam Lind will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 26.
Some action in the Dodger bullpen now as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. 1-1.
1-1.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Nick Vincent will get the ball now as he'll take over on the mound to start the home
Number 50.
Howie Kendrick digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Well, he hit it hard. He just kind of got unlucky with the placement. So you can't ask for much more. You just got to try to go up there and barrel it up again.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Cruz giving chase. Makes the play. 1 away. Yasmani Grandal will dig in. He's flown out and hit into a double play in 2 trips.
Grandal.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
And he misses with it. 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Digging in for his second at-bat, Kike Hernandez. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ketel Marte comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And that will end up a foul ball. Comes set and the 0-1. And no swing apparently, ball 1. On a hole now as he swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ready on 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. Pulled toward right center field. Thompson sprinting after it, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Around second now, heading for third. And he will make it in safely. He's in at third as the go-ahead run. Billy Burns gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Adam Liberatore is on to work as he'll take over here in the 8th.
Number 36, Adam Liberatore.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Thompson, 1 away. But it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going. Nelson Cruz will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Smoked on the ground left side, and that's through for a hit. Darrell Lee steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1. Runners on first with 1 down. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gonzalez onto the grass. 2 down. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. 0-2 now as Cano comes up empty on that one. 2 out with the man at first. And a swing and a miss as all he could do was reach out in vain for that one, and the side is retired. Adam Liberatore will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. Steve Cishek will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game. Scott Van Slyke will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Van Slyke.
Lifted in the air out to right. Cruz moves over, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Trace Thompson is into the box for his 2nd at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up.
You know, he's been struggling a little bit lately, so hopefully he learned some things from that last at-bat so he can start to turn things around here with a base hit.
Under it is Cruz now for out number 2.
The batter,
Jonathan Scope will bat now. He popped out in foul ground last time.
You know, and I think that pop-up right there is just a result of poor pitch selection. He chased a bad pitch, and as a result, he didn't really put a good swing on it.
Chopped weakly to the left. Marte gloves it, and a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first baseman got the out, and the inning is over. Kenley Jansen will come on now and try to keep this deficit from getting worse.
Number 74, Kenley Jansen.
Striding in to start the ninth, Steve Clevenger, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Now a swing and a ball lofted down the right field line and fairly deep. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Number 15, third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Kyle Seager stands in as he looks at ball one here. Looking to keep this a one-run game, ripped on the ground to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. So coming to the plate, Leonis Martin, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
The pitcher, number 31.
Steve Cishek strides forward now with a very important insurance run standing over at third. Seth Smith will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll...
Yeah, this one's been a well-played, close game, so that's a big run down there.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Puig's got a read on it, and the inning is over. Joaquin Benoit is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth.
Joaquin Benoit.
Leading off the inning, Adrian Gonzalez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Drilled right back up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Yasiel Puig comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Benoit sets. Here comes the first pitch. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike one.
And if he thinks you're not paying close enough attention, he'll beat that out.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Alex Gordon. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
Yeah, but you got to make sure that he doesn't try to do too much here. Just keep that line moving. Do something productive and give the next guy a chance as well.
Swung on and hit in the air to left. Burns over to his right. And that's the second out of the inning. Dodgers are down to their final out now. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. And here's a ball hit in the air. Calling for it, Lee makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Not a lot of offense to go around in this one, but what offense we did see came from this man's bat. He's our top player of the game. And welcome inside Dodger Stadium here in Los Angeles. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Los Angeles Dodgers. A big-time arm and a power bat should be fun. First pitch is next. Gene Segura heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball.
Shortstop, number 2.
Chop foul right at home plate at strike one. Skied into straightaway right. Taking it in is Puig, and there's your first out. Into the box, Yasmani Tomas. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Yasmani Tomas.
And that misses inside 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Hit in the air to right field. On the move is Puig. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
Batting third,
Paul Goldschmidt gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Hot shot to third. Scope has it. Throw will go to Adrian at first, and with it, the side is retired. Trace Thompson comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
for the Dodgers, center fielder, Trace Thompson.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Pollock. One away. Digging in, Yasiel Puig, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A bit high there, a ball and no strikes. Hot shot down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And he is in there. Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And now the left-handed hitting Adrian Gonzalez will get a shot. Snap throw from the catcher. Runner at second here with one man out. And there's a swing and a miss that time by Gonzalez. 2 strikes to him now. Chop foul wide of first. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And there's a pitch Gonzalez takes, and we're back even at 2-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Tomas is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Coming to the plate now, Kike Hernandez, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3. And the A.J. Pollock makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Center fielder, number 11, A.J.
In there for strike 1. Hit to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. Wellington Castillo digs in, ready for his first plate appearance. chop foul at the plate, strike one. Ryu steps into his windup. 0-1 pitch on its way. Hard hit at third. Scope is there. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Jed Lowry into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going.
Lowry.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
And now a pitch that's taken here by Lowry as that evens the count at 1-1. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Push to the right side. That gets down and the inning continues. Brandon Drury set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Hard hit towards center, and that's in there. Base hit. Ricky Weeks gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Scott Van Slyke strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Fielder, Scott Van Slyke.
And now this is popped up. Castillo should have room behind the plate. A quick out number 1. Jonathan Scope stands in.
Third baseman, Jonathan Scope.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Bottom of the second here with no score. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Weeks ranging forward. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Howie Kendrick gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Pollock, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Around first, heading for second now. He'll get it into second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Hyunjin Ryu settles into the box for his first chance. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. Weeks sprinting after it, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Robbie Ray set to lead off the third. 9-1-2 due up.
Well, you know it's always a tough inning when your pitcher leads off for you because most of the time the guys just flat out can't hit. But who knows? Maybe he can get something started here and help himself out.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he's retired here, 1 away. Gene Segura will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
Lined hard toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Yasmani Tomas is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Scorched to third. Taken in by Scope. Kendrick over to Gonzalez, and they get the double play they needed to get him out of the inning. Austin Barnes digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Catcher, Austin Barnes.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Pollock has a beat on it. 1 down. Trace Thompson will try it again. He flied out to start the home first.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. That's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
On to first, and very quickly, 2 are gone here in the home third. Yasiel Puig walks into the box, reached base with a double his first time up.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Out in front of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Foul tip held on to behind the plate at strike 2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
But not quite enough as it's off the center field wall. And he'll round it and try for third. And he'll make it to third base. Almost a home run there, but he's got himself a triple instead. Adrian Gonzalez will get a chance now as he hopes to cash in following the 2-out triple.
Well, the inning didn't look like it was going anywhere with those 2 quick outs, but then all of a sudden, now the pressure's on here with a runner down at third.
Ground ball right side. Taken in by Goldschmidt. And they'll escape danger here after the 2-out triple as the inning is over. Paul Goldschmidt is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Squared that one up just a little late. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Brandon Beachy will be summoned now to take over following the injury.
Number 37.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Swing and a little blooper to center. Thompson moving in. He can't get to it. This one's down. A.J. Pollock stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swung on and hit in the air to left. On the move is Van Slyke. Makes the play, 1 away. Wellington Castillo stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Hit hard back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for 1. On to first, and it's another double play. They're second in the first 4 innings as that one will retire the side. At the plate, Kike Hernandez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
And you know it's never good to go down looking, but that was kind of a borderline call. And I'm not trying to make excuses for him. He's still got to be protecting the plate up there.
Lifted into center field. Pollock has a read on it. 1 out. Scott Van Slyke is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up.
You know, he's been struggling a little bit lately, so hopefully he learned some things from that last at-bat so he can start to turn things around here with a base hit.
And this is high, a ball and a strike. No runs, 3 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And here's one that's taken for a ball. It's now 2-1 to the Dodger left fielder. Hit hard on the ground to third. Drury gloves it on to first, and there were 2 down. Stepping up to the plate, Jonathan Schoop. He flew out in his last at-bat. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Turning for second now is Schoop. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. The relay. Howie Kendrick will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
And this one runs up high, ball one. That misses 2-0.
A couple of tight pitches here to start this at bat. You can't really say you're getting squeezed, but he's not really getting any help either.
3-0 now. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. Around third and being waved on home.
He's in there.
The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Jed Lowry heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Brendan Drury will dig in. He singled his first time around. Jake Lamb will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Brett Anderson is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here. Grounded to first. Gonzalez has got it. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Ricky Weeks is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Hard hit toward the hole. Hernandez from deep in the hole. And a low throw, but he's able to look this one right into the old breadbasket as he hangs on to end the inning. Brett Anderson will stand in now, a late entrant to the ball game, as he'll be making his first plate appearance here in inning number 5. Rico Noel will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And now some action in that Arizona bullpen, as it looks like they'll have both the lefty and a righty up to throw. Flipped out the other way towards short. And on 1 pitch, he's retired. Austin Barnes is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike 1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter.
Boy, you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch. This is not the guy you want to lose.
And that'll get down for a base hit. He's around first on his way to second now. The throw into second. And he'll pull in there with a 1-out double. Trace Thompson will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
Belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Pollock, still ranging back. He gets there, and that's the second out. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Yasiel Puig tripled last time up, and he's set to bat again here.
Yeah, he already got to show off those wheels, so let's see if he can make it happen again in this at-bat.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
And with 2 outs, you want to make sure those guys earn that run. Well, don't let them score on a wild pitch.
And this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite a tumble but hangs on, and the inning is over. Joe Blanton is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Robbie Ray will walk toward the plate as he'll lead things off here in the Arizona 6th inning.
Absolutely nothing going on in this game so far, so we'll see if the leadoff man can get something going.
Socrates Brito will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect. Oh, and a little Kentucky fastball that time by Blanton. It's strike one. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball three. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he's set down, one away. Gene Segura will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Puig has it in his tracks. Two gone. Yasmani Tomas will dig in. He's flown out and hit into a double play in two trips. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This is foul for the first strike. 0-1 pitch on its way. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. Andrew Chafin will come on now as he'll start out. Adrian Gonzalez will start things out for the Dodgers in their half of inning number 6. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Tap fouled at home plate.
Nope.
Too high. 1-2. And there's a pitch Gonzalez takes, and we're back even at 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Well, we see this all the time. Guys get up 0-2, and they start getting cute, and they wind up walking the guy.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Kike Hernandez will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. No runs, 7 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. And another foul ball. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Ready with the 2-2. Slapped hard the opposite way. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. Scott Van Slyke will dig in for a third time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. Archie Bradley will come on now in an awfully tough spot as there are 2 on. Alex Gordon will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. That's yanked into the stands, strike one. None out, runners at first and second.
The 2015 regular season was a tough one for Alex Gordon due to those injuries. But he came back strong to contribute in the playoffs to help the Royals bring that World Series championship home.
High in the air out to center field. Pollock is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Jonathan Scope steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Jonathan Scope.
Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Runners are at second and third with one down. To short, hit hard. There's Segura. Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game. Howie Kendrick stands in. He was hosed at second trying to stretch a base hit into a double in his last at-bat. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base as even with two away they didn't like their chances there. Joe Blanton strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the sixth. Yasmani Grandal. We'll see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Chopped foul right at home plate. This one's flared out toward left. Tomas on the move, and that retires the side. Pedro Baez is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7. Leading off the inning, Paul Goldschmidt, and they'll need him to get something going here. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Hit on the ground to third. Scope is there, on to first, and a big out to start the 7th, 1 gone. A.J. Pollock will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2. Wellington Castillo will stand in again. A couple of ground outs for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far. Hard hit ball to second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Jed Lowry will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. Drilled to the right side. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. So striding in, Jake Lamb, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Weak roller right side. On to first, and the Diamondbacks are turned away as the inning is over. Austin Barnes steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Ball 1.
That counts 1-1.
Hit down the third base line. Oh, and he fans on it at third. It's down the left field line. Trace Thompson will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. Andre Ethier will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Nobody out, runner on first. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Under it now is Tomas, and Yasmani's got it for the first out. Yasiel Puig will stand in. He flew out his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Lowry's got it. Segura for one. On to Goldschmidt, but too late as they'll just get the one. Adrian Gonzalez gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will get this one. 2 out with the man at first. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. On the ground up the middle. And that's through for a hit. Kike Hernandez gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he can come through. It can be discouraging to see opportunities like this late in a ball game go untapped.
Pollock on the run. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ricky Weeks comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Mike Bolsinger will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. David Peralta will pinch hit here. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now. Here's a swing and heads up as he had to hit the deck for dear life that time. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And now a swing and a ball hit hard back up the middle. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting,
Archie Bradley will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. Phil Gosselin will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
15, Phil Gosselin.
Cut fastball taken for strike 1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. Gene Segura will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And that's just not really his game. Anytime he keeps it on the ground, he's got a pretty good chance of beating out a hit.
Drilled to the left side. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game. So a big moment here, and standing in is Manny Tomas. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
Yeah, but you got to make sure that he doesn't try to do too much here. Just keep that line moving. Do something productive and give the next guy a chance as well.
Paul Goldschmidt steps in for a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th.
Yeah, this is a huge moment in this ball game, Matt. I mean, you might be looking at this at-bat when it's all over as one of the turning points in this game.
Kenley Jansen will come on now in a save situation, but he'll be asked to get 4 outs here instead of 3. Now a swing and a fly ball. Puig on the run, and that's the 3rd out. Daniel Hudson will come on out of the bullpen. Alex Gordon leads it off for the boys in blue here in the 8th at Dodger Stadium. Here's a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. On the ground near home. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch.
Nope.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. And this misses, and Hudson goes to a full count now. It's 3-2.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. To not be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
This is lifted out to left. Tomas is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out.
Third baseman.
Standing in, Jonathan Scope. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Tomas is in pursuit. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Now batting.
2 away for the Dodgers here in the 8th. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
0-1.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
This fastball is looking pretty lively right now.
Popped high in the air. Calling for it, Goldschmidt. And that ends the inning. A.J. Pollock will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. A little bit outside. 2-1. Line toward the gap in left center. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting. Catcher.
Wellington Castillo gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
The batter, number 8.
Now at the plate, Jed Lowry. He singled his last time up. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Credit where credit's due. This guy's done a good job out of the bullpen.
No question. He's been able to hold that lead, and these guys really...
Throw on to first is going to be in time for the final out, and the Dodgers are in the win column for the first time this year as the ball game is over. And boys, probably a handful of deserving candidates for our top player of the game. First opened for business in 1962. We are just about ready for baseball from Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's time for Dodger baseball. Next.
First pitch.
Hot shot down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Denard Span will stand in for the first time, and he enters with that average in the stratosphere, up over 360 to begin play.
And you know what, guys? He's got the third best batting average on the club.
Crawford moves over, 1 out. Buster Posey gets his first opportunity now, runner at first with 1 gone.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that the number 2 guy couldn't at least move that leadoff man into scoring position, and that makes it a little tougher on the middle of the order to drive in that early run.
That misses, 2-0. Swung on, missed, 2-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Kazmir sets. 2-2 on its way. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Hunter Pence set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. Pitch inside the throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. 2 out here and a runner at second. Hit hard back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Brandon Belt, the hitter now, with a chance to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
And this could prove to be a huge at-bat in this game because you don't want to let these type of scoring opportunities slip away early.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Hence around third, being waved on home. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game. Brandon Crawford will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he hasn't looked good over the course of the season, but he is hitting over .450 in his last 10 games.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. And the left-handed hitting Carl Crawford will stand in to start the home half of inning number 1.
Left fielder, Carl.
Now the bunt attempt hits him here, but they're going to say he offered at it, and that's the first. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. And Pagan is there to put this one away, and that's your first out. Digging in, Kike Hernandez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Adrian Gonzalez takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away.
Gonzalez.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And there's a swing and a miss that time by Gonzalez. 2 strikes to him now. On the ground for Crawford. This could be 2. 1 there. On to Belt, and they turn the double play. That ends the inning. Lee makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Oh, and no time to get him at first, not with his speed, and that'll go down as an infield single.
Batting 8.
Stepping up to the
Third
plate,
baseman,
Matt
number
Duffy,
5.
as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch inside, the throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. And here's a ball hit in the air. Here comes Gordon. He can't get there as it falls in. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-0 game. The pitcher, Madison Bumgarner, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. And now a stoppage, as I believe, yes, a balk has been called here. They'll say he never came fully set that time. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. Angel Pagan will stand in. He singled to lead off the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run. Ball 1. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around, and no argument, and it's 1-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And he makes the throw to first. Pagan is retired, 2 down now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Denard Span. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss on the sinker, a ball and a strike.
Oh, and he sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Corey Seager, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here, 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. Line toward the alley in left center. Span is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. Alex Gordon gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. High and deep to right center field. Span looks up. Gone! So a solo shot that time for Alex Gordon. And the Dodgers are on the board. It's now a 3-1 game. This is in the air out to right. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Buster Posey will start the inning for San Francisco with Hunter Pence to follow on deck. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Turned on down the line, but this is foul for the first strike. Kazmir gets the sign. 0-1 pitch on its way. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Skied into straightaway right. Gordon is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Hunter Pence stands in following an RBI single this first time through. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he offers at the circle change and misses 0-1. Hit hard toward first, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
The first baseman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in now the left-handed hitting first baseman Brandon Belt. Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike one.
Nope.
Ball one.
1-1.
2 out, nobody on. Outside, 2-1. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
That thing's knee-high on the outside third of the plate.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three. And Scott Kazmir digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Yasmani Grandal stands in, into the windup and the pitch. Ran it in on the fists, 0-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
On the move is Span. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So 2 gone in the inning now for Carl Crawford.
Carl Crawford.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And 0-2 now as Crawford comes up empty on that one.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. And Pagan will tuck this one away, and that ends the... Brandon Crawford is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
San Francisco. Shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
Hard hit at third. Scope has it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Lee steps into the box, expecting a potential bunt. The corner infielders come way in to try to protect. Had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. 1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Gloved by Kendrick. Throw to first gets him, so Kazmir's looking good to start the inning. Standing in, Matt Duffy. He reached on a single in his first try. Hit sharply on the ground. Kendrick's got it. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. Kike Hernandez is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Adrian Gonzalez will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
First baseman, Adrian.
Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. This one's flared out toward left. Coming on is Pagan. He can't get to it. This one's down. At the plate, Corey Seager. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Bumgarner sets. First pitch on its way. Hit high and deep to right center. Back goes Span at the track. The wall. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
Now batting, second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
So a 3-run shot to right center field as they take the lead 4-3. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Pence has it in his tracks, and that's the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Alex Gordon. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, and he jumped all over a first-pitch fastball in that at-bat and just drove it right out of here. So let's see if he's aggressive early in the count once again.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Now batting,
Jonathan Scope is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. 3 runs already home here. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pagan is under it. And that retires the side. Madison Bumgarner heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And you know, guys, it's never fun to have your pitcher leading off an inning for you in this situation. But hey, who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Kazmir has his target. Here it is on 0-1. Hit hard to the right side. And that is through into right, and not what you want to do on the mound as he allows the opposing pitcher to reach to lead off the inning. Angel Pagan will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. A swinging bunt to the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. So striding in, Denard Span, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Hernandez. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Buster Posey will dig in again. He popped up in his first plate appearance and flew out last time around. Yimi Garcia is going to take over here in inning number 5 as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Hard hit toward the hole. And that's through into left field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And he is in to score from second as the throwing mistake defensively came back to factor into that one. Hunter Pence digs in now after lining out in his last try. Weak grounder back to the mound. He's got to hurry, and they will get no. He's in there. A very close play at first. Brandon Belt digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
He struck him out, and it could have been worse. Yimi Garcia will stand in now, a late entrant to the ball game as he'll be making his first plate appearance here in inning number 5. Yasiel Puig will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And this is fouled straight back, right off the catcher's mask. Hello. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Yasmani Grandal is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. First pitch on its way. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. On to first, and Bumgarner's rolling right through him here. 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and it's back to the top of the order now. Here's Carl Crawford. Grounded to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Joe Blanton will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Joe Blanton.
Into the seats, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. And this is swung on and missed as Crawford is set down on strikes. 1 away. Stepping into the box, Lee. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing and a ball lined hard towards short, but right at the shortstop for the second out. Matt Duffy will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Kendrick has it. Throw will go to Adrian at first, and with it, the side is retired. Kike Hernandez will come forward to lead things off here for the Dodgers, with Adrian Gonzalez due to hit next.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
On the move is Pence. He's got it 1 away. Into the box, Adrian Gonzalez. He singled his last time up. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. 4-4 is our score as we play the 6th. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. And they will get the force for the out. Corey Seager steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Swing and a line drive, but foul. 4 runs, 5 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Bumgarner into his motion. 0-1 on its way. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Duffy will put this one away, and the side is retired. Madison Bumgarner is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
The pitcher number 40, Madison Bumgarner.
He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Hernandez is there to put this one away, and it takes just 1 pitch to record the first out of the 7th.
Left fielder,
Angel Pagan strides in, grounded out his last time through. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. All knotted up. 4-4 the score here in the 7th. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And he makes the throw to first. Pagan is retired, 2 down now.
center fielder number 2,
Denard Span stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. The pitch is popped up. Scope is there, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Howie Kendrick steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th. Bumgarner has his sign. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Good curveball. Strike two.
Count 0-2.
Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. And this will be handled by Pence for the first out. Alex Gordon steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, Gordon on his way to second now. And he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. Jonathan Scope will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first two plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
Ground ball left side. Throw in time at first for out number two. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. Joe Blanton will come on, and as he's newly entered into the ballgame, he'll get his first plate appearance now here in inning number 7. Justin Turner will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Lifted in the air out to right. Moving under it, Pence, and that's the third out. Chris Hatcher is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Buster Posey will start the inning for San Francisco with Hunter Pence to follow on deck. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0. Line to the right side, and that's going to be a base hit, so a good start as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to start the 8th. So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Hunter Pence. Out in front of it, strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Fly ball heading for the alley. Crawford is in pursuit, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Here comes Posey. The relay. And Pence is in at third base with a triple. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. It's a 5-4 game.
The first baseman, Brandon Belt.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he will somehow keep his eye on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number 1.
The batter, number 3.
So a runner stands at third. One man is out. And stepping in, the slick fielding shortstop, Brandon Crawford. And he finds a way to focus on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number 2.
Number 17.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. Lee is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. In to score the runner from third, and that moves the lead to 2 here in the 8th. Matt Duffy steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out, and the inning is over. Yasmani Grandal will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And now a swing and a ball hit hard back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Carl Crawford will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. So a big moment here, and standing in, Kike Hernandez. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1.
Yeah, you know, sometimes guys get caught up in thinking about being the big hero. The key here, though, is just keep it simple. See the ball, hit the ball. Usually the best results come with that mindset.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Lifted in the air out to right. Pence waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. 2 away for the Dodgers here in the 8th. And now the left-handed hitting Adrian Gonzalez will get a shot. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will land foul. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Matt Duffy, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Duffy.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Swing and a little tapper. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
The pitcher.
Madison Bumgarner will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Greg Holland is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Holland pauses. First pitch on the way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Swinging a soft liner. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Long throw to third. And he is in there.
He's safe.
Now in the box, Angel Pagan. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Angel Pagan.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1.
Well, and he's got a great splitter. You're talking 88 miles an hour. You think you can hit it, but it just disappears on you.
Couple of men in scoring position here with none down. And a swing and a miss. A big strikeout here as it'll remain second and third, but with 1 away now. And there's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order. First delivery to him on the way. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. It's going to take a lot of guile to work out of this one.
Well, he's got plenty in reserve. This would need to be a magic act, no doubt.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
Now batting.
Heading to the plate now for the Giants, Hunter Pence, as he'll go to work with the bases loaded and 2 away. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. But the throw is well up the line, and a second run's going to score. Brandon Belt steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far. Goes to second, but not in time. It's a double steal. taken high and deep to right. Gordon going back to the track. And the run is in to score from third. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. And he is into second base with a 2-run double. Now at the plate, Brandon Crawford. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
Oh, man, if you're a pitching coach, you might want to update your resume after this performance. His guys have been brutal.
On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire. Striding in to start the ninth, Corey Seager. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. To 2-2 now. Now a swing and a fly ball. And they can't run it down. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Howie Kendrick stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Inside with the breaking ball, 2-0. And now hold everything here as it looks like a balk has been called. And that one might have been a little ticky-tack if you ask me. He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. Alex Gordon steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Yeah, he's still sticking with that fastball, but you start to get the sense that it's flattening out just a little bit. That could be a warning sign.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Pagan, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer, and he will pull into second with an RBI double. Jonathan Scope will step in, a ground-out victim as last time. Now a hard liner toward short, and that's in there, base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. Greg Holland stands in for his first plate appearance of the new year. Andre Ethier will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 16, Andre Ethier.
And now a stoppage as a balk has been called here. He never came set that time, and that's going to cut this deficit a little closer. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Tapped out in front of home. Posey scoops it up, throw on to first, and now the Dodgers are down to their final out. So coming to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball.
Yeah, even though you've got a big lead, you don't want to give him a cheapie. That's a nice block right there.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A swing and a miss on a good pitch, and the Dodgers are down to their final strike now.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And, of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Here's a ball lined into left center field, and it's going to get down for a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and it's back to the top of the order now. Here's Carl Crawford. First offering on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. Pagan sprinting after it, but this will land untouched. A runner on first with 2 away. Ground ball right side. Oh, and this goes right past him. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Kike Hernandez stands in. The 8th man to bat in the inning as he'll get a shot now with 2 on and 2 out. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Hit in the air out to right. Pence on the run. And he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. And guys, I think you might agree there's little doubt that the star of this afternoon's contest was this man, Hunter Pence. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end, this really could have been anybody's award. But what the heck? Let's go ahead and give it to this guy. He's as deserving as anybody.
First for the victorious Giants. 10 runs, 15 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Dodgers.